Guess what, people? Guess what, people? We back. It's time for another Rust stream. How we doing? Sorry for the delay. I had a lot of traffic coming from work, which usually isn't a problem, but sometimes working on an offshore oil rig, there is actually traffic. You'd think that working out on the ocean, you wouldn't have that problem, but guess what? Bottlenecks happen when you need to move people, or in this case, sheeple. Because I'm a sheep and a people, so I'm a sheeple. Here's the thing, offshore oil rig, as the name implies, it's out in the ocean, right? That's where I work. But you don't take a boat to get there because it's far enough out that it's like, it would take too fucking long to get a boat out there, you know? Like you can, depending on what it is that you're transporting, but it's just overall a better experience to fly people out there with a helicopter. Problem that you have with that is that helicopters usually don't have a lot of capacity for people. And even though an oil rig doesn't have all that much personnel on it, today there was a decent number of people, so for reasons. So it took a while to get back on land. Yeah, so it took a while. And then once I got here, I remembered while I was setting up, I remembered how bothered I was that my preferred burlap skin set doesn't have gloves and doesn't have boots. It doesn't have skins for either of those. Excuse me. I got a skin for the burlap what is it? Not the balaclava, but like whatever the headpiece is. I also got a skin for the torso, the burlap shirt, and for the pants. But I didn't get skins for the other two pieces. So I decided I was going to go and buy them. But it took a second to get the PayPal to go through because I actually didn't have it. I didn't have it preloaded. So I was like, making everybody wait even longer for dumbass skin purchases. So I only bought one. I only bought the gloves. But I'll show you which ones once we get into game. Yes. I did have the game booted up and then I had to restart it because whenever you subscribe to a new skin, you have to restart the game to have it pick it up from your Steam inventory. So we're going to boot into that here in a second. I'm just waiting for that to start up. I'm also transferring the VOD off of this computer onto an external hard drive. So I'm trying to give it like a minute or two before I actually boot into the game because I just know the processor is going to start chunking. It's going to start chugging along if I try to do both at once. Because I'm running out of space on the computer. That's just how that works. When you start streaming, man, you run out of space. That's just the name of the game. It's not even about like getting viewers. It's not about getting good content, doing good collabs. None of that. Streaming is all about resource management. That's why you won't catch me playing games like Factorio on this. It's resource management. Because technically, like, Rust is already resource management, right? Like, you can do PvP, but most of the gameplay that you see is about trying to make what you got go farther. I kind of want to do like not today or anytime soon, but I think it would be interesting to do not like video essay, but something that could be compatible with a video essay where I go over the like power dynamics of how Rust is built and kind of like why each update seems to not prefer newbies. With the exception of the recoil update, I think that was meant to make PvP more accessible to the casual player because Rust has always been it's always been dominated by super sweaty players, let's be honest. So with the recoil update, it was easier for the base level player to be just like baseline good at the game, or at least competitive, which of course opens it up to more players, but it made hardcore players a lot less interested in the PvP that they used to use for content, right? So what I kind of wanted to do is like a sort of overview, I guess, of like shedding light on why that might be, as far as how the Rust progression works. And I think the the like super short version is it's an upside down pyramid in terms of power and ability. As you progress through the game, you're not just getting more power, you're getting on average more power at every level. So like the moment that you go from a bow to a revolver, and from a revolver up to an SMG, in each of those tiers, it's not just, oh, you just like up teched, you know, you got better tech to use. It's that you disproportionately have an easier time keeping that power against anybody who hasn't done that yet. So like the moment that you get a revolver and you're in a server that's just full of bow kids, then no bow kids can take you unless they absolutely swarm you or unless you don't know how to use the gun. Kind of the same case with an SMG from a revolver. If everybody on the server has a simple revolver and then you get an SMG, you're all of a sudden like the king of the land, you know what I mean? And it's that same story every tier that you go up, every tier of gun that you go up. And I think that's intentional. I think it's meant to like reinforce that like very survival aspect of the game, where it's super hard when you first start out and you have to get really good at like making what little scraps that you get from just like cloth gear and basically no guns except for like a nail gun, making that go farther and figuring out how to, you know, be a grub or how to sneak through monuments to get good loot. And then every time you go up higher, you have more power to work with, which makes the late game super desirable for obvious reasons, but also it makes it easier to keep it against people who haven't made it there. So again, it's like super reinforcing of like, you want to progress through the game. It doesn't really have, and this is kind of like, I call it the Minecraft problem or like the sandbox game problem, where Rust doesn't tell you what to do. You know, you have basic achievements for like, make some basic tools, making a base, you know, but beyond that, like it doesn't say like, go tackle these monuments to get good loot so that you can fight other players and you can raid them. You can play the whole game on, you know, a pretty chill server and never once get into PvP, and that's totally fine. You're not missing anything by doing that, but it gives you all the tools to have really involved PvP stories and of course to raid. And that's kind of the end game too, is like, well, what's the point of raiding? It's to take over other people's bases to get their loot. And what do we consider desirable loot? Literally just more stuff to raid with, like bigger guns, more explosives to use. There's literally no use for it aside from raiding, you know, or taking out some of the like top tier PvE enemies, which would be the Bradley tank or the patrol helicopter. Like aside from those two, like there's no actual like end game. So it's sort of, it's an end game of that which you make it, you know. It's very choose your own adventure kind of thing. But like as a result of that power dynamic that I mentioned, like of getting disproportionately more power and having an easier time keeping it as you up level, it sort of like encourages you that way without saying it, you know, because it's never written anywhere like, oh, this is a better gun. It's like, well, you got the stats for it, you know, and you can see like which tiers of workbench you can craft it with. But yeah, it's not like, it's not going to tell you what to do. It's not holding your hand in any way. But yeah, like the early game is meant to be grueling and super fucking terrible. Yeah, getting to the late game is just like something that the game encourages you to do without ever once saying it. And it's a bit like Minecraft. Like there was the end dragon, but if you never fight the end dragon, did you really miss anything? You know? And that's like, you know, you get credits whenever you beat the end dragon, but again, it's not, to me, it's not like that's necessarily an end game thing. You could go the whole game and never make an Eye of Ender, and you know, just not use an end chest, but like you could never throw one is probably the better thing to say. Like you could never encounter a dungeon and you've still done just fine, you know, spend all your time like building stuff or making farms or whatever. Ain't no problem with that. Oh, you hear that? Oh, the BGM's going away. Oh, Okay, OBS auto moderator. My OBS serves as a sort of like automatic moderator for my streams. That way, if I get to talking too long, like I just did, you know, it'll tell me wordlessly that it's time. The game's coming in. It's coming in, guys. It's coming in. What skin did I get? Hey, Chimp, you want to know what kind of skin I got? Here's the only hint that you got. It's a burlap glove skin. So it's not something from the permanent item shop. And we also haven't talked about it before, I don't think, because I just like went and looked at it. Okay, just making sure streamer mode is on. Don't want you guys find it where my base is, you know. Wait a minute. I think this is the one that we were on. It's only got 7 people on. What the fuck? Oh well. What could the skin be? What could it be? Knowing me, what kind of skin would I use for burlap gloves? Look at shop. Here, can I look at it while it's loading? Oh no. Can I look at the let's see, rest item shop. I want to see if I can pull it up in a browser. Item store. Item store. Oh, there is a section for new releases, but it doesn't look like it's a dedicated thing. Let me make a window for it. Boom, boom. Here, take a look at this. This goes up. Skelly skin. Hey, how come this isn't this window isn't showing up? Hold on. What's going on here? Oh, because I have a crop on it for some reason. Here, let's turn that off real quick. There you are. Take a look at... Here, I'm just going to put it right over the game. Here, look at this. This releases section over here. Let me move my big head. I don't have a yerba today, so I only have myself to move around. I'm going to put myself like right here. Here's the releases. I don't know which ones are like new versus old. And I think these right here might actually be part of the Abyss pack. Deep Sea Double Door. Yeah, I think all these are part of the pack, so we could literally just look at it here. If it'll show it to us. Nah, it won't. Okay. Sunken Door. Look at that. I saw a photo of this in-game. It looks cool at night and not during the day. Plus, it's $6 fucking. It's so much. Look at this. See, it's kind of cool at night, not so much during the day. It's neat. I don't know. I just don't care for the color palette much. Ooh, the vending machine has a skin. How about that? Okay. That's kind of all right. But like I was saying yesterday, kind of late in the stream, much as I love using vending machines, I always forget to set them up, like craft them, because it's a default blueprint. You can literally just craft these as soon as you load into the game. I don't think they're expensive either, but I just never set one up. And it's kind of stupid because while you're offline, you're losing out on all the opportunities of players that you might not ever interact with, that might have like a bunch of shit that they're, you know, willing to sell in exchange for something. You could literally just sell your garbage, whatever you don't want to use. You know, it's, you know, the selling points of the vending machine. But hey, the game doesn't tell you to do it, so I always forget to. Kelp rug. Fucking... Oh, it looks like a clinging vine or whatever they call it, one that, you know, climbs up a wall, you know. Oh, what do they call that? Spreading ivy or crawling ivy or something, like climbing ivy. I don't know. My mom used to grow that when I was a kid. It actually looks kind of cool for $1.49. That's not bad. Deep Sea Double Door. This is for the sheet metal double door, of course, no surprise. I actually quite like that, aside from the barnacles. Like, that's immersive, but I don't do deep sea bases. I don't think this update's for me, honestly. Like the making it harder to see at night, and like the cool torch is cool. I like the new torch just because it's not actually like a torch. But I already have a really cool torch from it's like the cultist skin or whatever. It's sort of like Halloween themed. So like your torch gets a skull on it and some spiky stuff, and it looks really cool. I always forget to use it. Same story as always, you know. You buy a bunch of skins, forget to use them. Repeat. Buy new skin, forget to use it. Like in this furnace, I'm not a fan of, so I'm not gonna get the pack, but I might get individual ones. But that's not what we're focused on today. No. We're focused on this. You see this? And move the window capture aside. We're focused on this here game. Hey, I'm in my base. How cool is that? I'm in my base. That is pretty cool. Made it to my base. Last thing we did last night before we logged off. So we spent most of yesterday's stream just focused on just getting the base down and not like we looked for some action. There was a few raids just going on here and there, like real spotty, all uncontested. At the time, I didn't have any guns to work with, so I didn't push any of those. And then sometimes there would be fights that would break out around airdrops, but again, no guns, so I didn't try nothing. We are not raided. Base is healthy. Yay. But yeah, we didn't do much of any action yesterday, realistically. Like right at the very end, we did something kind of silly where I had a spare bean can. Like I had researched the bean can in the satchel. I had a leftover bean can from recycling one of those, so I figured the one dude who I did run into in this area, I wanted to guess where his base was, and I never did pinpoint which one it was. So I just went up to one that I thought was his, and I snuck up to it, and then I stuck a bean can on the door just to end the stream with a little bang. So that's why I'm waking up naked with half health. Yeah, this base here, we took this over whenever I first loaded in yesterday. I kind of ran around a little bit, couldn't build exactly where I wanted to. But I did find this base that had been recently raided, and it was like halfway decayed, so I just slapped down, the TC and just got it livable again. Glad to see that I didn't do poorly by not fortifying it, because I literally just threw an airlock on it. It's just a little 2x1. I didn't honeycomb it or anything because it's up against some cliffs. But it looks like we haven't been contested at all. I think what we'll do is we'll kind of start the day with just getting a lay of the land, and also gonna reskin some guns. Where's my usual fit? Where's my usual fit? This is the usual fit. I gotta show off the skin that we got. I gotta show it off. What's a repair bench take again? Please don't be scrap. Pretty sure it's not. Repair bench, metal frags. That works. I don't have a baseball cap skin. If y'all got good ones, let me know. Alright, what else do I need to reskin? I like my custom as you see it. The Tommy, I don't know. I haven't come up with like a total plan for today's stream, just that yesterday we found no action. Today we're going to go look for some. There are not many players on, as you saw, so I'm thinking like this is probably wiping tomorrow. Some of the servers that I play on are like an unusual wipe schedule, but I think this one's a normal one. Alright, let's see. We gotta have the normal Hazzy skin. Look at that. Nomad skin. It's banger. We love it. Wetsuit. That doesn't even have one. Oh. What the heck? I got a burlap glove skin and it's not showing up. What did I do wrong, man? Does the game not know that there are burlap glove skins? Hold on, let me see if I go to like craft one, if it'll give me. What the heck? It doesn't know that there's a burlap glove skin? Let me check something real quick, make sure that that was actually burlap, because it came up when I searched for it. But man, if it turns out that it's actually like road sign gloves, that's gonna be a problem. I mean, who even like bothers to skin burlap besides me? Like some of the designs are cool, but shit, man, I don't know. All right, let me pull up one here. I know you guys can't see this. Oh, guess what? It's not actually it's not a burlap glove skin. It's a leather skin. But the Rust Steam Community Market has a filter for burlap instead of leather. Let me see. Yeah, there literally isn't a tag for leather gloves. It's just for burlap gloves. That's funny. That's disappointing. That's a kind of a bait and switch, because it only says that if you pull up the listing, and then it says it's for leather gloves. That's fucking goofy, man. Well, do I have sewing kits? I recycled them all. Do I have leather? I got some leather. That's funny as hell, man. You can craft sewing kits, but it's a tier 3? What the fuck? Well, that kind of messes up my plans, man. That's alright. I'll make some eventually, but for now we're just going to use our goofy kit. I ain't even going to run with a hazy. Or actually, you know what? Fuck it. I'm going to leave all this shit in here, and we're going to run with the hazy. It looks cool. We're ready to use it. Why wait? Am I right? Okay. Sounds like an airdrop coming in. Well, I'll tell you what. I wager what we could do is we can start by running up and pushing that. See if we can get some action going. If we die, then we know that we gotta go farm up some more. Farm up some more. Farm up some more stuff for making bullets, because we are definitely running low. I think we're okay on bags. I'm not gonna go and throw any more. I am gonna make a couple of syringes before I run out, which takes this, this, and this. Thankfully, I did get the syringe BP pretty early yesterday. We just never used it. Let's make 2, because if I get into a fight, I'm probably like, I'm cold right now, so like, you know, just now loading up. I don't think I'm gonna be taking any fights unless I jump somebody. You know, maybe they don't expect me, kind of thing. So I don't think that's gonna be. I don't think this is gonna be like plays of the century kind of deal. I have food over here, actually. Yeah, I do. It's almost like I planned for this moment. Oh, that was my last one. What the heck? Oh, server's restarting. Well, what the fuck? What's the timing of that? Oh my god! Hold on. I need to. It's like we're being told not to go for that airdrop. All right, tell you what. While it's restarting, I'm gonna actually hit the restroom. I may have drank a lot of coffee today. I had so much coffee. I tell you what, I had a triple shot espresso, which I've had before, but I did something new. I poured a normal like 12-ounce coffee into the espresso because it just wasn't enough. It wasn't enough on its own. And I drank that. I didn't put nothing in it to flavor it. It was just coffee flavor, right? Yeah. Well, my body's feeling it now. All right, I'll be right back. I'm going to hit the restroom. Oh, I need to hit the restroom. You guys keep an eye on my horns, okay? Okay, now I leave. Okay, everybody. You ready to do this? We're back in. I should probably change the like stock Rust sounds from time to time. Like in cases like this where like my normal BGM is like not serious enough, you know. I take one of the songs because of course I have the Rust OST. It's a really good OST. I take one of the songs from the Rust OST and just have that as a media source in OBS, and then I load that up, especially in times like that where servers restarting for some reason. The audio doesn't come through in the menu. Like it should, but it doesn't. Alright, did I... Didn't have enough bandages. Okay. I think that's good. Let's go see what's happening. Just out and about, see who our neighbors are, if there's any new ones, you know. I could really use a silencer. Let me look around and see if there's a shop for a silencer. And then also see if our neighbor here, the one that I think was hassling us, let me see if he's still around. Jackhammer for 750 sulfur ore. We could probably do with that because we're gonna need a lot of we're gonna need a lot for bullets. A lot of sulfur, a lot of metal for bullets. For not like bad on metal, but I know it's gonna go fast. Wait, there's a C4 for 200 scrap. Yo. Got all my pins from yesterday. Shit that I never cleared out, you know. 100 scrap for that, Jackie. Probably just faster to do the one with the sulfur deal. Red card for 900 sulfur. I'll just get my own fucking red card. Chill out, man. Nobody's selling a silencer. Is there? There isn't a silencer at Bandit Camp, right? I'm looking right now. There's some gun parts, but no suppressor. Yeah, okay. It was worth a look. Bolty for 1,000 sulfur. I'd do that if I was looking to take oil. We already got Explo, so we don't need to get the high external stone wall. We're not gonna make a compound where we're living. We'd have to move for that. But if I was gonna do that, I'd probably only do that if I had other people to play with on a server. And of course, this one's a solo server, so that's definitely not. Can't do that. Alright, so none of these fucking things have suppressors in them. So I guess we're just gonna have to go loud and proud. Maybe pray that we get one, you know? No flashlights either. Alright, plan for right now, I'm gonna go check out the neighbor, see what he's up to. If he's still got a base, you know? Ooh, interesting. Check this out. Alright, no new bases. This one here, this base right here, this one got raided last night. Eco-raided by that kid who jumped me like right before I logged off. And it's still here. And none of the shit is like unhealthy. So I don't know what gives. Like this should have been decayed by now. Right? Yeah, I don't know. Little node clipped into the cliff here. So this is where I suspect my sort of adversary lives. Oh, that sounds like some action. Where's that gonna be? That's straight across from airfield. It's gonna be like Sierra 11. He thinks. Still think I'm okay on bags, but fuck it, you know. If there's some action over here, we can actually, like, you know, do something. Be nice to have a bag. Because I don't think... I guess I do have a bag kind of close. More the merrier, though. We're nowhere near the limit. Alright, I see 2 big bases to my left. The sound, I think, came from the right, though. I think the sound was coming from over there, but that number of rockets, I would assume they're going to be in there. Oh, I see some bases over there. Alright guys, what do you see? Any likely raid targets? See a base with no foundation. Like that one right there, I think it was. I do not see no movement. So this base right here, like, it's got some scuff shit to it, but I don't know, there's something about that doesn't strike me as being freshly raided. It's more like they just didn't finish it. Cause like, what the hell is this? There's like wood and twig around metal. I don't know about that. Alright, let me hang out in the bush here and let's see. So the sound was coming from directly up the road here, if I recall correctly from my triangulating. In other words, from my try to keep my ears open and just like doing the head look like this to see like, oh, where does the sound move whenever I move my head around, you know? Can I please place a bag? Yes, I can. So there was a couple of big bases right over there. I'm guessing that one right there is one of the ones that had the massive like shooting floor that I was seeing last night. I'll go check those out later to see if they're decayed. Oh. I thought I saw something at that base right up in the top right corner there. I don't know if I mentioned before, but whenever I do this to look at something, like I'm looking at that base in the top right corner of the screen, like instead of pointing directly at it, I do that because there's a little bit of like a wide FOV on kind of like a bending FOV on the view in this game. So whenever I do that, I actually get a little bit better visibility of what's over there, and I found that it'll actually change the render distance too. So like if there's somebody standing, it's that one right there, I think. Like that sounded a oh. Sounded a little close. Yeah, we're probably. I think it's that one right there, not the one that I'm coming up on. So there's this one here. I don't think it's this one. I swear I just heard footsteps. I don't think I was actually hearing footsteps. Oh. Okay, I'm watching two bases. I would assume it's this bigger one right here, because that one, I think I can actually see the door, and I don't see no action. But I think I'm close enough to this kind of like medium-sized base that I should be able to hear if anybody's doing anything inside. And that little one right there, it's just far enough away that I probably can't hear it, but I should be able to see. Okay, so I hear a bear. I'm gonna try and move up. The bear's right behind me. Okay, so like what the fuck then? Well, if somebody was blown into either of these bases, then they've already finished it. But if they want to get loot out, they gotta come out at some point. We're playing the long game, guys. You know, I always assumed that that rustling brush sound was something that somebody else could hear, not just you, but I'm not totally sure about that. It's like, hopefully nobody's like just listening to me wrestling around and just waiting for me to, you know, move around a little too much, betray exactly where I'm at. I want to sit where I can see both these doors, at least until the sun goes down. Okay, I guess now we wait. Giving my thumb a break. I would sneak in. Sneaking big time. Yeah, I'm kind of thinking like if I was gonna raid, I would definitely go for the one that had the armored door, or sorry, the armored wall there. And given that we were hearing rockets and then I think satchels, this would probably be it. Like that smaller one over here. It's a 2x1. You wouldn't use that many rockets on it. I just heard somebody jump. I guess this is just gonna be the wipe where do a lot of waiting and sneaking. But I think we're gonna have to for how quiet the server is. Like, there's only a few people on. I think we're just gonna have to do that. We're not gonna be able to like. Mhm. That's not anywhere close to here. So what, I didn't hear somebody jump? Wouldn't have been that base, right? That's too close. Got a ladder on that one? What the heck? Wait. Big base over there. I would wager that my gauge for how far away sounds like that, our sourced, is probably really off. We know for sure there's raids going on. It's just a question of coming up on them, because it sounds like they blow for a little bit and then they're either done or they wait a long time, which makes it kind of hard to triangulate where they are. If I had a better sense for how far away a sound is just based off of, like, you know, what sound sample I'm hearing, then this would be a very different story. Alright, I just saw a light. Score. Alright. Running off on a horse. Fucking bear. See where he lives. Cause I figure we could either try to run up in there, wait for him to come back, see what's in there, you know? Yeah, I didn't catch where he went, so let's see what we can do if we get up close. The turret right here. It's all busted up. Alright. Ladder. Thought there might have been a ladder right there that I could jump up on. Yeah, I'm trying to guess. There's a ladder on the wall here that I might be able to sneak up on. I don't have to be inside for when he comes back, just around, you know? Alright, chat, keep an eye out if you see any flashlights. Or you hear a horse running up. I think I'm hearing one right now. Nope, that was a bear. We playing the long game this stream, man. Alexa, set the office light to 20%. Gotta make it easier on myself to see what the hell's going on. Thankfully, I've got a bag literally right here. Like right behind this base. From some of the work we did yesterday. Definitely wasn't the one that I placed today. I'd like to hope that he didn't, like, get all the loot and then run off. That he's just going back to get more boom. And he's, like, crafting. But if that's the case, he's gonna spend all night working on that. We're just gonna be sitting here until we're just gonna sit here until we decide not worth waiting no more. I know he's coming back though. I know he's coming back. I can feel it in my bones. So here's what I think we do. We hope that we can use the cover at night to our advantage. Hope that he comes back and, you know, isn't expecting anybody to be hanging around the base, and because it's been so quiet, no gunshots or anything. And then we jump him, take whatever he's got on him. We could finish the raid too if he comes back with boom, but since I don't know what's going on in here, and I'm really just relying on surprising him to get the advantage there, I think I would rather actually just run off with whatever I can get off of him, and then get back to my place, wait for things to cool down, and then try to raid that neighbor that I saw yesterday. Just on principle. Not because he's got better shit than whatever's in this chonker of a base. That's the plan A. The plan B is that if the sun starts coming up, I'm going to hang around. Like, I'm going to circle his base a little bit. Might even be able to do it right now. See if there's a ladder that I can get up in. And then wait inside. Or at least, you know, see what's in there. But I would like to be here. Like, be inside long before he shows up. Again, getting the jump on him. I think I just saw a light over there. So I know there's ladders over here, but wait, there's a door I can try and open. Alright, sun's starting to come up. If I was wise with raiding, I'd already be on the way. Alright, let's see if we can spot a ladder. Alright, you guys see anything? Ah, there was one. Ooh. Oh, there it is. Come on. Let me up. Let me up in there. Let me up in there. Come on, let me in. The fuck is this? There we go. Alright. You're a vending machine. Oh, damn. These two doors right here tell me that he already finished the raid, unless I can find any floor tiles that are damaged. That's not looking good. I think he finished it and patched it up. right, well. That's going to change things a bit. So I guess what we could do is we can hang out a bit and see if... I don't know why he would wait until the morning to come back to get any more loot, but if he patched it up already... Ooh, that one got raided too. Might go have a look at that one. Yeah, so if he's already finished it up and he slapped down these doors, then the only reason he would come back is if there's something in here to pick up that he couldn't move earlier. But like I said, since he already has a flashlight, like there's no real good reason for him to wait till the morning to come back. Unless he actually was like taking his time, and I don't know. So I figure we'll wait around for a few minutes and see if there's any indication that he's coming back up. He's definitely not going to be expecting anybody to be here. I hear a vending machine in there, but it's not broadcasting on the map. So I'd wager he'd probably come in because of the shop and then turned it off. Ugh, what a bother. Well, hey, if he's out raiding though, he's probably gonna find another one to raid. I really want him to come back. Like these doors aren't damaged at all, so I'm assuming they're all fresh, nothing damaged here, you know. He for sure came out of this base though. Like he took the horse away from here. He went that away somewheres. What do you think? What do you think, guys? Should we stick it out for longer? See if he goes back? Or should I just work on like farming up a bunch of explosives and then try to find out which base my neighbor's living in? There are 4 that we could hit of varying sizes from small, like tiny I should say, to I guess a large size base, like the smallest of large size bases. Like it doesn't have, it has a shooting floor, but not like a terribly big one. It's literally on a coast, so I figure like nobody's seen it, nobody's touched it. He's probably counting on that, you know? So it could be a quiet raid we could just work on over time if he's not online. Times like this makes me think like some of the kind of like playstyle of Rust that I sometimes do, like this here. This isn't compelling for a stream, I don't think, because there's a lot of like sitting around just talking and filling time. But this is good for like if I was editing videos, you know, about wipes that I do like offline, you know. Okay, I think it's been plenty long enough. This dude ain't coming back. I don't suppose I can get up onto the roof from here, right? T. I also can't get out. Wait a minute. I keep getting pinched right here, but I'll bet I could possibly get up onto the roof from here. Like, what if that's the way that he was going? Oh! Did not mean to fall like that. I guess there's not really any... wait a minute. There's a door up there, but... Oh, wait. Oh, I didn't bring enough bandages. I didn't know mining outpost is right there. So I'm thinking, like, if he wanted to get up to the roof, he probably wouldn't have left that ladder so far down. So he probably did get inside and then work from the inside. Where I was seeing that flashlight, definitely looked like it was up on a shooting floor and not up on the roof. So I guess what I could do is I could run over and take a look at this until that airdrop starts coming down, see if anybody runs for that. I'm gonna look in there and see what's happening. Yeah, I'm guessing that's just a shooting tower on a shooting floor. Not really not really much cause for me to go and check that out, you know. If there's a way for me to hop up from ladder to roof kind of thing. Alright, what do we got up here? Ooh, let me up. That's looking pretty open. Locker with no lock on it. Empty. Ladder almost perfectly placed to block me. Come on. I could probably get through here. Otherwise I'd have to break that, and I don't want to shoot my gun. I don't want to let people know that I'm here. Well, I could probably break that with a tool, you know. Let's see where that airdrop's coming down. That's probably more interesting than whatever I might find in here. Ah, shit. I didn't get no eyes on it. Right over there. Let's see who goes for it, yeah? other ladder at? Isn't it right here? Yeah. Like so. Okay, so with a custom, I don't have super great confidence in taking a fight that isn't like close range, basically. With the Thompson, I could do better with further ranges. I'm gonna try and go top of the mountain, see if anybody goes for it, see if I can keep eyes on it, you know? I do have a SAR at home. I don't have it learned. I don't have the 5.5 learned. No way, somebody's raiding right under the airdrop? What the fuck? This feels like a recipe for me to get killed. There's too many things to go and look at. I swear that boom came right from under that airdrop though. Alright, let me stay on this side, see if anybody's coming up behind the mountain. Oh, this is the peak of the mountain. Okay, it looks like it's actually coming down on top of a base. I see 2, 3 potential raid targets. There's like one that's hiding out right there. I think that's where the... Oh, it's coming down near it, not on it though. See a scientist right there. I'm almost inclined not to run for the airdrop, knowing that there is somebody in this area who's working on a raid, but rather to watch them and see where they go so I can find their base. Alright, let's see what happens. So where's that? I'm over here. That's going beyond the road. Alright, I'm watching for any of these bases having any action. Alright, somebody's in one of these fucking things, man. They're just playing it real quiet. Their airdrop is literally right there, right where my crosshair is. It has not been touched. So I'm not worried about the airdrop. I figure we can go and nab that whenever I get my pin on it. I want to see if somebody's raiding this base right here. I don't know, guys. I have a funny feeling that all of these raids are being done by the same person. They just keep busting it from one to the next. They just move really fast when they do. That'd be kind of funny and believable. Okay, I know somebody's still here working on a raid. But I'm gonna try and nab that airdrop so at least we get some stuff to work with for later. Because we can't just be staring at bases all night. Okay, my theory is that that was the one being taken. So I'm going to approach this one cautiously just in case that theory's wrong. Actually, that one's like whole ass decaying. Maybe somebody was blowing in to get the last few bits, you know, not waiting for the decay to finish. Which probably makes this space right here more of a likely raid target then. Because like while that one might be easier, like you could just wait it out. But this one's probably more interesting to work into, you know? Let's see if we can hear anybody inside, yeah? You saw what I saw, right? Damaged foundations. Nope. Oh, I don't want to get close to the dog, but I just saw the dude. He's right there. Wow, that was lucky. Okay, so let's not touch the airdrop. Let's try and get close here. See what this guy doing. Great time for me to be dehydrated. Okay. You ran off that way and somehow I didn't hear a single footstep. Take a sleeping bag. Okay, he's going off towards R16. I think I see the supply drop. Yeah, it's sitting next to somebody's base. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to kind of blend in with the forest here. I don't know, should we get the airdrop first and then? Like, if he's coming back to finish the raid... Like, it looked like it was, like, pretty well blown into. But... Like, it looks like there's still doors, you know? That's wild. How come I didn't hear his footsteps? That's fucked. Okay, so here's my thinking. We just watch this guy possibly finish a little raid. It looked like he was like still jumping around, you know, looking for stuff. So I'm thinking he might come back. We hang out and see if he comes back. He just ran across the road here. I believe he went into that base, but I didn't get eyes on him. He wasn't wearing full gear either, so I figure we can drop him pretty fast. If he lives right there, though, we're going to have to just dip with whatever we get, you know? Hear that mini? Here, but I don't see it. There it is. Nah, dude, it was that fucking kid. That airdrop was right next to that base. He must have just lifted it. Oh, he close. Alright. Alright, how do we play it? Could hop out and try to take the mini. Oh shit. I want to get up close. When he come out, say hello. Done. Give me your shit, boy. Oh, with the tier 3 too. Launcher and AK, and I take the mini. And we out of here, boy. Oh my god, dude. Oh my god, oh my god. Get me the fuck out of here, man. Woo! Damn, dude. I left half his shit, but that's okay. We had a full fucking inventory, dude. Yo! That blows, man. That fucking blows. I wonder where I wonder where this fucking grub is gonna live, huh? I wonder where this grub lives, man. I wonder where he lives. This grub lives over here. This grub lives on the beach, man. Wonder how much fuel I got. Oh, I got full fuel, actually. This grub lives right here, man. That was so fucking played out, dude. He didn't even finished the fucking raid, so I might have to come back and do that later. Alright, so here's my thinking. Bait and switch. He don't know where I live, but he gonna go find that ladder. Sorry, that heli. He's gonna find it right there, man. Oh, Bradley's out. Fuck. If he's got 2 minis, he could be chasing right now, but I'm guessing that fucking loss was pretty expensive for him. So let's see. Oh, somebody got eco rated right there. So if he finds that mini, it's gonna be way the fuck over there. It ain't gonna be anywhere near my base. That's just the way I like it. I'm gonna put the horse right there. I wish I had the chat on, dude. It's on now. Holy fuck, guys! Holy fuck! Holy fuck! Holy fuck! You left rockets on his body. Yeah, I know, but I mean, as you can see, I didn't have a. Well, maybe you can't see it. My avatar doesn't show how panicked I am. My heart racing right now. Welcome to the stream, El. So I got 1 rocket in the launcher. I think I know where he lives. What I could do is try... Oof. I could try and use this for taking his base. Wait. Why wouldn't you loot the rockets, LMAO? Full in... Wasn't expecting to run into someone right there. Pop on to Clyde Street, first thing I see is leaving a stack of rockets. Would you stop? Chill, man. Right place, right time. I'll tell you where I'll leave the HQM launcher. Oh my god. Anyway, I'll be proud of what I just did. That's the first action that we've had all fucking stream, dude. We started yesterday and wasn't fucking nothing. Server was real close to wipe. It's right, wiping tomorrow, and I didn't pay attention to that. I was just like, you know what? I just want to play solo. So so yesterday was like super chill. I think people were actually like falling asleep in the stream. I'm glad you're proud. Well, hey, look on the bright side. This person who clearly could use those rockets better than I can, I'm going to allow them to continue their work by giving them back the launcher that I'm not going to be able to use. But all right, hold on a second. Do you fucking hear that? Am I can't be close enough for us to hear Bradley. Oh no! Airfield has these little dirt roads on the outside of the monument. So Bradley's hanging out there. Oh, that's kind of fucked. Oh, almost choked on a fucking milk tea boba. Yeah, AK though, dude. AK though. And that kid don't know anywhere where I live. Okay, well he sort of does. I did fly in the direction of my house, but still, I'm not bringing the mini anywhere close to my place. Oh my god, dude. Look at that shit, man. Look at that shit. And we got the fucking We got the attachments that I was bitching about yesterday that I don't have. Bleh, bleh, bleh. Guess this means I gotta research the 5.5. Which, of course, I don't have the scrap for. Alright, so here's the deal. I gotta be honest and actually return some stuff, because in truth, they're gonna be able to use it a lot better than me anyway, so there's that. I was just happy to make a play. Ellie, welcome to the stream. You dropped in just a second too late to see me make a play, but that's okay. We'll go find more to make. Shit, I don't have the stuff. I don't have I don't have the space for all this shit. So I'm gonna take the special stuff. Explo goes in here because we already have some that we haven't researched just yet. I'm gonna return this to the homie. I'm gonna keep this for myself. This I actually do need. I mean, I'll make use of it, so there's that. Yeah, I literally, look at this. I literally just, like, take the Biddy to Arctic. Do you think so? Where is Arctic on this? It's fucking far away, but that's perfect, actually. Like, literally, I'll just say they're in a box in here. Let's see, I got the ladders. I'm gonna hang on to the AK for a sec. I'm just gonna leave it right here. Let's see, launcher HQM, because I figure like he's probably not gonna be patient, kind of deal. We got a tier 3. That's pretty banger. Fucking satchels, bruh. The Explo, which we're gonna use later. Promise. I promise. Not gonna go to waste. Promise. Guess we don't need the bow and arrow anymore. Gunpowder I'm gonna keep. I need that more than they do. Let's see. Oh, they had 156 high qual. Holy shit! Yeah, I'd be molding about losing that too. This I'm gonna leave. The fuel I'm gonna keep. Here's my thinking. Like, I kind of wanted to throw a box and stick the stuff in it, and have it be super far away from me. Like, I definitely don't want to like potentially risk a raid. I'm not built up enough for dealing with that. God, I can't focus because I'm still like jittery. All right. Let's see. I don't have enough wood for another big box, so I'll just do. How much is a small box? 75. The fuck? What I gotta do? Make a fucking stash for this shit? I need to. Hold on. Maybe I can put this in the TC. Yeah, I got room. Cool. I don't like putting this stuff in the TC for reasons, but kinda need to do it. The jackhammer. We actually did need one. I was planning on buying one. Tier 2 I'm gonna try and sell. It's a little bit late, so I might not be able to, but might be able to. Let's see. So if I get jumped, I'm okay with losing what I got on me. Cool. Do you think the rockets are still on his body? Hey. Just kidding. Ellie asks you, who's the homie that you get from him, stone and silver? I think you got the wrong game, buddy. That's not a thing. Whatever you just said, that's not a thing. Alright, let's make a few more bullets. Just a few, in case I feel like shooting, going blah blah. They're gonna be like, so Clyde, you ever coming back? And I'll be like, no! This is Rust, boy! Oh, funny thing. This leather on me, I'm keeping this leather Oh, you can't see it because it's behind my head, but this leather, I'm literally just keeping because because I got a skin that was supposed to be for burlap gloves. And Ellie, you're gonna love this. If you go to the Steam shop, the marketplace, and you filter by specific items, you would expect that that means that you're only going to see, like, it's not like a search, right? It's literally just filtered down to only skins for this specific item, right? Well, guess what I found out after I bought a skin? The burlap gloves is actually for leather gloves. It's not for burlap. Burlap doesn't even have a skin section whenever you go to craft it or put it in a repair bench, right? So I didn't know, but I bought a leather glove skin, and I never use leather gloves. I can never craft them. I just find them out and about, and sometimes I'll put them on, but most of the time I just have my burlap kit anyway. Like, I like going true prim, man. True prim. You know what I could do? It'd be kind of funny is, like, I float the mini over what I believe to be his base, and then I'll leave the goods in it. Or, sorry, not in it. Like, I'll drop the goods on top of his house. Would that be not funny? Would that be hilarious? I think it'd be funny. Probably shouldn't take 500 fucking fuel out. I'm not gonna... not gonna use that much. Alright, I don't have enough wood to make a little box to put his shit in. Do I have enough for a stash, though? I could make a stash and just say it's not a hidden one. Just slap that down, call it good. That's probably the smartest way to play it, right? Because I just got these 3 things that I'm going to give back, and that's it, you know? Yeah, let me do this. I'm going to run out to where the mini is. Hopefully he's not, like, watching, you know? Because, like, I directed him basically to a quarter of the map, but not like a whole half of the map, so I could try to figure out where I'm living, but I think it would be exceedingly hard to pinpoint it. And the only way you would know would be, Piggy? Wolf. No, no, no. Fuck. Well, guess I'm just gonna leave that fucking body there. But hey, if I lose any shit right now, it's just that dude's shit. Let's see. Hey Ellie, are you a conversational AI? Just checking. I have a theory that sometimes people will drop into streams specifically because their AI is getting trained on data. That, like, voice data, basically. Alright, let's see where we're gonna leave the goods. I don't want to be near Bradley. I don't want to direct him towards my house. Be kind of funny if he passed by my house. I see a horse next to that base right there. Oh, wow. I'm gonna fucking crash. I'm gonna send him across the river here. Right here's good. I'll just leave that. Oh, there's a tugboat! Somebody got a tugboat. Let's go. Alright, I gotta direct him somewhere easy to find. I got an idea. So there's a shop here, right? Right in front of me. This base has a shop in it. I'm thinking what I'll do is I'll direct him. Like, I want to make it easy to find. I'm not trying to be, like, needlessly difficult, you know? I don't think I can place a stash so close to a road. Like, I kind of want to put it like right on a crosshair, basically. Okay, like right here. Oh, yeah, this will be perfect. And if they zoom in, I'm going to put it right on the crosshair as best I can. Unhidden. At what is this? SAT8. Max 86, go get your loot back. What? Oh, talking to somebody else. I placed a stash unhidden at the intersection of T7S8, right where the corners touch. Truck right next to it. Right, hold on. Truck right next to it. Alright. Oh, it's gonna leave him a little fuel. Wait, I got an idea. Next to my base, so please don't raid heart. Yeah, well, I hope you have a good night, sir. I hope you I hope you enjoyed what you saw. I'm gonna try and like circle around a little bit to make it not so obvious that this isn't my base. I think if I fly out to outpost, that's probably gonna be a problem. I'm gonna go to the mountain and then drop off the mini somewhere a little bit hidden. So if I don't get attacked, but he does spot it, then at least it won't be terribly obvious. Bradley's probably gonna try and shoot me down if I get too close, so I'm gonna not get too close. Alright. Same ploy as before. Gonna plant the mini next to somebody else's base, not mine. Like, you know, this one right here. Ooh. Oh, didn't mean to do that. Wanted my fuel. Alright, so if you didn't spot that or hear it, then we'll be okay. Just gotta get this behind some trays. Now come back out with a chainsaw. Get some wood. Chainsaw's gonna be loud, but you know, if he's wow, he was fast. He was fast to grab that. Maybe he had a second mini, then I just didn't hear it. Oh, L, all the hearts in the chat. Thanks, buddy. Appreciate that. And of course, I didn't have the live chat on the stream capture for the chat, so it didn't show up till just now. Hold on. Hold on. You guys aren't seeing this. With the loaded bracket Is there more? Would have been left on your body. You bet. We're being friendly on a server that ain't supposed to be friendly, man. Goodbye, Ellie. I knew you were an AI right off the bat. All right. We need wood. We need to do base upgrades. We found some action. Clap, clap. I think it's starting to be sundown. We need to take care of our house, man. We need to take care of this house. I'm gonna keep some of this gear on me, actually. In case I get jumped, I don't want to lose my fucking chainsaw. I think I have actually 2. Yeah, maybe just the 1. Alright, alright, alright. Fuel up. This shit's gonna break, you watch. Wait, can I can't repair a chainsaw at a workbench, right? That's just a jackhammer that does that? Ah, that's okay, I don't need that much wood. Just enough, you know? Also, I need to plant corn. I threw down some seeds last night, and I haven't seen them around, so I'm guessing they got picked. Two. Alright. Let's get out there. We're gonna chainsaw in the dark. We're gonna take that horse. I did drop off my stuff, right? Yeah, okay. So the only way that they would know who I am is by seeing my outfit, but Nomad Hazy is not that rare of a skin. The fuck? Where'd my horse go? I left this dumbass over here. Maybe he got eaten by a bear. A burr. Or the little fuckface that was hanging around last night. He is hanging around again and took it. Fuck it, I'll just chainsaw over here, man. I was gonna go up on top of the mountain, but I don't need to do that. Oh, I thought I saw some hemp. Alright. Let me at this. So while I'm running this chainsaw loud as hell, hopefully you can hear me just fine, but I have an idea. So I talked about how there was this one neighbor that I wanted to try and raid if I could figure out which base was his. And there's this tiny, tiny, tiny little base right next to mine. It's right up, like we looked at it earlier, so you might have seen it. It's possible that it's that kid's. Like, maybe, I don't know. But, like, I didn't catch a name last night. I'd have to look at the VOD. I didn't catch a name just now of who I was talking, or no, I did actually. It was Stephanie. But I don't think the player that killed me last night was called Stephanie. Thought I heard somebody else's footsteps. One must eat the potato. Hold on, I'll finish my thought. Oh, I see that fighter jet. Ooh. Anyway, I'm thinking it probably doesn't matter too much if we pinpoint his base. All we gotta do is get started with knocking some down, and then hopefully there's gonna be some goods, you know, that we can just flip from one raid into another. And those kind of keep the chain going. So what I'm thinking is, what we do is we start with that little tiny base that's near mine. I don't like that it's up there, you know. I'll just knock that down, make that a little flank, and then we'll just kind of go from one to the next. We're gonna need scrap, because there's a lot of stuff that I have that I haven't learned how to make. And now that I got that tier 3, I can make the Explo ammo, I can get the... I can get, you know, like a normal ass kit. Alright, let's get back home with our ill-gotten wood. Yeah, so I'm thinking like Explo raids would be great. Rockets, probably we're only gonna find them because of the shit that we just pulled, jumping somebody, you know? Because I don't think I'm going to be running any monuments tonight. So making plays while people are trying to do raids, and then we just bank the Explo. Not like we just did, where we gave a bunch of shit back, you know, just left the rockets on the body and all that. Oh, look at Bradley off in the distance there. That's not a player, right? It is Bradley? Yeah, they're sticking to their, sticking to the road. I'm gonna tell you, there's something about this base that we passed by earlier. It's straight up bugged out. Like it should have decayed last night, literally when we logged off, and of course it didn't. So I don't know what's up with that. Let's see. Okay, that's our inside base. Inside base door. Okay. I don't really want to... I didn't really want to volunteer that we're living in this base if they go running around looking for bases that are on. This one's definitely going to be on. But whatever. Can only hide for so long, you know. Alright, chainsaw, I'm going to take the fuel out, stick that in here. I could fly the heli at night, try to bring it over closer to my place while nobody's gonna be able to see it, you know. Wonder if anybody uses diesel on this server. I haven't seen no shops or nothing indicating that they wanted to buy it, you know. Alright, box. Box. Comps box. Gonna have to figure out where to place this shit, but right now would be a great time to upgrade the base, actually. Like making the pickaxes, start picking out a wall, try to get an extra like loot room in here, you know? That'd be super smart. But for now I need to drop all this shit. So there we are. Let's see. Base upgrade time. We're gonna make it stone. Ooh. Could make it metal, but I don't think I have quite enough. I mean, that jackhammer is gonna help, but oh wait, we don't need a blueprint. We need a hammer. If you guys have seen any good hammer skins, please recommend them. I don't fucking... Ugh. Do you have booms that you don't use? I wish I had booms that I don't use. I could buy it for sulf. Got enough sulfur, actually. I'm just gonna pretend like I didn't see that. Alright. Bit goofy base design time. Too close to another building. Oh. Too close to another building. Why might that be? And that's not in the terrain. That shouldn't be a problem placing the foundation right there. Right? Oh no, it is. Because triangle would allow us to get in between, but the door would be blocked if we put in a square. That's a little fucked. Alright, so what am I thinking here? We have a triangle here. Could make a little offshoot here. Like make it a real stupid base looking design. Like I'm not super flush with building materials. We can get it if we need it, you know, but like we could spend it. Can I build this close to airfield? Oh, they went as close as they could get, huh? Not quite actually, because we can build a little bit of ways. Like if I do triangle, triangle, and then try to place one here, yeah, it's not gonna let us. Okay. So what we could do, so now I got two triangles. Bear with me, I'll explain what's happening here, even if you can't see it. That's gonna be a wall here. I guess a half wall here. Probably would have been smarter to put a half wall on the bottom, actually, so we could have a little shelf. And then we put the big wall here. Just like that. Ooh, don't have enough stone. Shit. That's okay. We can fix that later. Get down at least. And then this will be... This will be another half wall here. You guys picking up what I'm setting down? Kind of figuring out. That should be triangle way up there. Place it through a wall. Okay. Delay. Oh no, not there. No, god damn. Yeah, like that. And then wall right here, if it'll let me. Just had it for a second. Just like that. Okay, so that'll be stone, stone. And then this will probably be another airlock, ideally. Probably, oh yeah, like right here. Okay, so this is gonna be definitely like getting attention. Because it's the only base that's changing in this area. So if anybody comes by, they're gonna see it, you know? But I'm not like super worried. If we go and get raided and fuck it, that's action, right? Okay, we need to get our jackhammer going. Where'd I leave it? Where'd I leave it? Where's it at? I know I got one. Right there. Thing looked like a jackhammer. Okay. Let's go find some stone. This is too high to jump up. Oh shit. It's just too high to jump. Shit. I don't want to use the jackhammer on it because I think that damages the jackhammer like really, really bad. Oh, that kind of fucking sucks, huh? I mean, I'm a little dehydrated, so I may as well just like F1 kill and then pick my body. Like this, you know? Oh man, first death of the stream. Oh gosh. It was by my own hand. Alright, this and a little bit of wood. Little bitty wood. Just enough. Just enough to get in trouble, you know? Okay. Get my body. That works. Okay. Cool. So there's that. Keep this here, this here, this here, this here, this here, this here, and this here. Yes, I know I'm standing totally still. Big risky plays. Okay, stone base, about to get very upgraded. Let's go find us some stone, yeah? See if Bradley says hello. Oh, let me up, let me up, let me up. Do you think he can sneak up on Bradley or no? It's probably a better AI than that Ellie person that came to the stream earlier. AG, Lumina, sing happy birthday for me, thanks. Here, let me get somewhere safe. Alright. This was just for Lumina. It is your birthday song. It isn't very long. Happy birthday, AG. Lumina. Dumbass. Love you, bud. How's your birthday? What's it like being old as fuck? That's going in a YouTube short, just so you know. All right, kiddos, we've got a sort of adversary. We've got a very strong desire to work on our base because it's a little bit like, it's a little bit of a liability at the moment. Not gonna lie. I rolled some dude while he was working on raiding a base. Unsurprisingly, you know, he's bitching in the chat because he couldn't find me after I took off with his helicopter, a bunch of his goods, not everything, of course. But I did do him a kindness where I returned some of the loot nowhere near my house. So now I'm very much expecting he's going to try and raid me. I hope that I misdirected pretty well by lying about where the base was. Like, I left some stuff. I left the stuff that I was returning, which of course wasn't everything. You know, I kept some stuff. That's how it goes. I kept the, like, not like meat location. It was more of a dead drop. I kept that super far away from my base. So it's not even like, you know, if I was running my chainsaw or doing something loud over here, running a mini, you wouldn't find my base anywhere near it. Like, you wouldn't hear it based off of where they were picking up their stuff from. Needless to say, though, I'm still ultra paranoid about it. Not just mega paranoid, but ultra paranoid. I actually left the helicopter right over here somewhere. And now that I'm looking around... Oh, yeah, I see it right here. Okay, so he hasn't found it yet. But I figure, like, even if he finds it, there's all these other bases over here. He's going to expect it's probably mine rather than my actual base. But these bases haven't changed in a day. Like, there's nothing different about them. So if he's been paying attention, been playing for a while, he's going to know. If he comes across my base, he's going to see that's the only one that's actually developed since yesterday. And there's not that many players on the server at the moment because it's close to the end of wipe. So it's, yeah, probably real easy to figure out where I'm living. So I have to do like big rain plays, like just do everything super far away from my house as best I can. And then just keep the operational security up real good. Right now I think we're doing pretty good since the mini's right there. He's probably going to want that back because, of course, you got to buy those. They're expensive. So losing that was probably not great. Probably gonna want that back. But yeah, if he hasn't spotted it down there, just nestled in the trees, then that means that my base is pretty well secure. That base right there, that kind of busted up one right in the crosshairs here, that's kind of close to where my house is. But if you were going straight for that, just like W key straight for that base, you wouldn't find my base. Like you'd have to look around the cliffs a little bit. Once you got to it, you could see it, sure, but you know, from here, it's like pretty well hidden. So I'm hoping they'll be able to cash that check a little bit. Try to get the base upgraded before he finds it. So at least if he was going to start to raid it, then we would be able to defend it in an online. Right now, he's just kind of toting around doing offlines. So I'm not like crazy worried. But hey man, there's only so many people. I came across him because I was looking for somebody to get, you know. Plus, I know where he lives. So he's probably got a figure, you know. Because he's real obvious. I saw something once that doing that kind of a funny pattern using the jackhammer was actually like better for the speed of knocking down nodes than just holding down the jackhammer button and running it, you know? Damn, I can't even go for the sulfur nodes because I already have enough for, you know, what I want to do. But it's actually helpful to knock out all the nodes, even if you don't need them, because then they respawn faster. I don't know if they respawn at all if you just leave them sit like that. Like if you knock out a whole field of nodes. Yeah, I'll get this one. Yeah, see, I don't think that's any slower than what I was just doing. I was doing super slow. Alright, so Bradley's over here. I'm not going to run up this side of the cliffs. No, but I'm glad that you love it. You should clip that and put it in your set. Just take that audio, open your setup on Saturday with that. That would be big brain. That would be funny. God, I keep feeling like I see things out of the corner of my eye. It's like I play at Roast or something. Ooh. Normally I play with the chat off, the in-game chat off, just because there's always like a bunch of garbo in there. Sometimes servers will have like auto mod messages and that betrays where I'm at. But I'm going to keep it on for now because I think the server's pretty quiet about that. And I want to see if that Stephanie character betrays their location from time to time, or, you know, what they're up to. Oh, I saw this base earlier. This is kind of goofy. I don't know if anybody blew into the bars that were on those windows, but you got to put stuff in there to stop people from jumping in. You can't just leave it open like that. Gotta get the mushrooms. Alright, so I got a little bit on me. I'm gonna run that back home. Wait, is that... There's a couple of stone nodes right there. I totally missed those. I think with 3k of stone I could probably upgrade what I've got on the base, but I also need upkeep. Let me run over here. Oh wait, I think that base, one of these bases had turrets on yesterday. Oh no, I think these are the two that were raided that I looked at earlier. Guess we'll find out, huh? Oh, train. Shit, somebody's running that. Oh, I sure hope I can jump up this cliff. There we go. Alright, Bradley, you keep your distance. Okay, I have no fuel on me. So I can't take that mini, but it's probably for the best that I just keep it nestled in the forest for now. I don't want to move it until after dark once. Because like I don't even have like a good place to store it. Where it's hidden right now is probably just as good as anywhere else I would hide it. Because hey, it serves a dual purpose. It hidden in the forest means that nobody's going to be finding it super easy. If that person that I took it from, if they find it, they get the wrong idea about where my base is. That's good for me. And if somebody else finds it and then picks it up, being like, "Oh my god, a free helicopter! That's crazy! Who would leave this out?" They go fly it up to their base. That dude finds it and then again gets the wrong idea about where I live. It's a win-win-win-win-win. Alright. Let me take a quick peek at this little tiny base right here. This shit right here, this goofy, like, it's one square and 3 triangles. And one of them's open. Sorry, 2 of them are open, actually. It's literally a 1x1 with an airlock on it. Easy raid. I think it's an active neighbor from yesterday. Yeah. Just legit, I'm pretty sure that's a worth raid. If only for information reasons. Alright, let's get inside, make up some pickaxes, and I'm gonna start picking out that little loot room there. Because the roof in there is definitely not ready to go. It's not ready for prime time, so... Gonna... drop off all this in here. Hold on, you know what I need to do actually? 1 furnace needs to be dedicated metal, 1 sulfur. Oh, but I don't have enough room for it. Fuck, okay. That's okay. Could be worse. Oh, I've got so much loot, I don't have anywhere to put it. Oh. Mood. Alright, folks, it's back to slightly chill stream mode because I need to do some base upgrading. Up gear raiding. Let's see. I've got some metal on me, but I need to use what we got in hand for making up them pickaxes. I need to... Actually, I could take this jackhammer. I don't really want to use it on the wall, but that might be the best thing to do. Let me do a quick check of how much jackhammering it'll take to knock out a stone wall. Rest lab stone wall. See what the durability is for it. Because it might be faster just to use a jackhammer and wear that down rather than using fucking pickaxes. Because that's a 7-minute candle to burn, you know? Okay, so jackhammer with a workbench refill, it takes 2 minutes, and you can do it with 1. Fuck it, jackhammer it is. 2 minutes, starting now. I swear this is necessary. I do this on a lot of wipes. Start a little base, then do some upgrades like this, having to knock down walls. Though I've never done little drawings. Almost done, everybody. Don't worry. Another minute or so. Thing that kind of makes me nervous, I started doing the upgrades, didn't finish them, and now I'm having to, whoops, now I'm having to knock into this wall just to get to them to upgrade them, but that means that if somebody's hearing this and they're waiting outside, little opportunists, then what they could do is literally just wait until I've blown up this wall, or knocked out this wall, and then and then they get direct access to my TC room. But again, I'm like super far away from where I think that one guy was. He's not going to be able to hear this unless he's, you know, in this area. Okay. Stone, stone. Nice. Whole thing's done. Alright, so I had an idea that I was going to put a triangle in here for a little extra like loot space, you know? But based off of where this is, I think what I'll probably have to do is I can't put it here. Oh no, I guess I can, actually. Like I could put it literally right here. And then put boxes under it. So we do this, but then we could also put one right here. And then we get up here for putting boxes. And of course I can't get up to it, but hey. And then down here we get for putting boxes. Banger, huh? You like that? It's not exactly a base design, but it is a something. I would love to have garage doors. That would make this perfect. Okay, so I don't like that the workbench is right here. It looks like I have repaired it a little bit. Yeah, I don't have much to repair it with, but I think I could pick it up safely. But maybe more importantly, I have a tier 3. This one right here, in fact. So we could slap that down. Let me get... Oh, I have an armored door. Totally forgot about that. That's banger. I love that. So here's what we do. Key lock. Actually, I'll just drop the jackhammer in here. Hey, Numchai T, welcome to the stream. You should have seen the shit we were doing earlier. Alright, I got this armored door. Watch what we do. I haven't closed off the airlock just yet. So I'm going to make this open inside so that nobody sees. Just like that. Can I put the tier 3 inside here? It would be super sick if I could. I would love that. But it'd be funny if you could get it like right here. Maybe I didn't leave myself enough room for it actually. Can you fit this like at all? Like this has to be a loot room. I can't use it for the workbench, but it'd be cool if I could get the workbench out of the way. Otherwise it's gonna sit right here in the fucking way. Let's try this actually. I've run out of room in this box here. The TC is pretty well loaded. Maybe I should just have a second TC. That's a joke, everybody. You can't do that. I just want to see if it would do... Oh, wait. The armored double door has that little thing right here that the garage door doesn't have, so I probably can't put that there. Okay. Like, it'd be sick if I could stuff it in here, but I really don't think that's going to be possible. I don't think it's, like, quite enough room for it. Because the tier 3 is, like, a pretty huge workbench. If I pick up... Let's see, if I put all this shit away... Pick all this up. Look at all the loots we got. Kane's missing it. Wait, was my motherfucking coolant line just blew up and I'm replacing it tomorrow because it's sitting at a Kane's parking lot overnight. Oh, I had a nice time eating my food, waiting for my homie to pick me up. Well, I hope it was... I hope it wasn't the worst night of your life. But we're here for you. We're going to keep the vibes high, okay? Right, so what I'm thinking is we're just going to have to kind of finagle a space. This is a little bit of a goofy one. We picked it. We picked the space because it was freshly rated and it was like halfway decayed. So it's a little bit goofy. Like, I wouldn't have placed it where it's placed. It's actually right on the edge of the exclusion zone for airfield. So you literally, like, right outside this triangle right here, you can't build. It's literally building blocked. So so we're making do. Yeah, what I'm thinking is we might have to put the workbench right in that room like you're talking about. I kind of wanted it just like out of the way because I love having the workbench near the TC, because all the things I end up crafting, that takes a bunch, you know, takes a bunch of stuff, always comes out of the tool cupboard rather than out of like a comps box or something. So I like having those right next to each other, so I just close out the TC, get to crafting, you know. So I'm not busted up about it. Ooh, look at that. Could put it right here, right in the fucking way, so I can't get to the loot room. That'd be kind of funny. But yeah, I'm thinking you might be onto something that we probably don't put this in the TC room. We probably just keep this in our loot room, move this box, and then shit, maybe even put the furnaces in here. I don't know. It's not the worst thing. Not the worst thing I've ever done. Build-wise. I'm keeping that campfire there. I am not destroying that. It's got to stay there. That's the rules. Dems to breaks. Alright, let's do this. I'm just going to make a fucking mess out of my base. Hey, look at that. That'll actually fit. But I don't like that it's like... Oh my god. There we go. I fucking swear. Let me try and get this straightened out a little bit. Can't place it while I'm right here. Could place it right here. Look like a goddamn idiot. Like, I could place it where it, like, I could place it there, but my guess is it's actually a little bit angled goofy because of the placement of the furnace here. So let me do this. Like, I think the best thing to do would probably be to literally move this box like you were saying, rather than moving these furnaces. But if I can stick it right in here, keep it nestled in the corner out of the way and it's not blocking the door, then I won't hate it. Oh, that's not bad, actually. That's not bad. I don't particularly love this placement for this box, but we can always move the box, you know, in a second. Ain't no biggie. Let's see. If I place a furnace here, I can still get boxes up here. I think that's okay. I'm actually kind of digging this base right now. Originally, I wasn't a huge fan. Partly because it's right up next to some cliffs, and if I was going to use the cliffs for, you know, like natural honeycomb, I probably wouldn't have used it the way that it's positioned right now. But I'm, you know, just being real picky there. It's still a home. I don't hate it. What if I put... Let me see. So here's what I want to do. I want to be able to get down here for loot. This cute little spot. And I also want to be able to get up here for loot. But not like actually go up here. I think I could reach 2 boxes. Fit 2 boxes up here. Call it good. I'm not going to try and pack it out. Just a couple boxes. Because I'm not going to be able to fill them tonight anyway. Let's see. So what could I do for getting shit moved? I think I just need to pick another box. Like, rather than just move this one. Like, I do want to move this one, but not just move it. Legit, like, craft another one. What are we feeling? What skin do you guys want to use? Oh, is there not a way to look at like a page of skins? It'd be super cool if I could do that. But we already got a guns box. We have a comps box. I do like the glowy skins, but they don't have to be glowy skins. We've also got white heart. We've got black heart. We've got the Ictica treasure box. I call it the Mayan treasure box. I kind of like this one because it's real gold. Also related to that, I have the Eisen sheet box, which is kind of cool. It's a little steampunky. It's also very brass looking. And of course the tools box. Can't go wrong with the glowy tools box. I'll let you guys pick while I catch up on a chat. Let's see, you said it's $50 to fix. I'm just glad it wasn't before anything too important to me while it blew up during a late night chicken run. I mean, that's still a damper, so I'm right here for you. I'm right there with you. Pogside, though, the person that was in front of me paid for my meal. Aw, that's so sweet. I hope you got $50 worth of gains. To, like, sort of make it even out. Oh, my God. All right, I say in a couple of seconds, I'm gonna hit the toolbox. You feeling that toolbox? Yeah, we're doing toolbox. All right, I gotta say, I hit the restroom a little while ago. I kind of need to hit it again. I don't mean to be a pissing sheep, but I tell you what, I had a quadruple coffee. Triple shot espresso, and then I just added another coffee into it. I cannot. If there was a time I could, it's not now. I cannot. Hey, look at that. Yeah. What's going up there, though? Probably a lot of the stuff that I don't actually use. Like, you know what I might do? It's a little bit... Well, I think what I could do is, like, comps that I don't intend to recycle, but haven't got a plan to use just yet. I like to keep the recyclable comps and like those that I use to build guns readily available. So that would be like, definitely not ropes. Those are for ladders as far as I'm concerned. Springs, definitely. Metal pipes, SMG body, pretty obvious stuff. I think what I might do is like things that I intend to sell in a vending machine. I'll put into this box. Because we got this HMLMG, but I don't have... I don't have the wherewithal to actually take it out and use it. I might go back and try to find some action at the tail end of the stream. Might go for another hour because I do have some other stuff that I'd like to do tonight. And then just take this out and then see what kind of plays we can make with it. I do have an AK. I don't have it learned. I haven't practiced with the AK in a very, very, very long time. So... I'm not super confident on bringing it out. I got the 4 satchels, man. I tell you what. You know what I want to do with them satchels? I tell you what I want to do with them satchels. I want to take out that dude's base that's right next to me. But after my buddy Stephanie has gone offline for a little bit. Because that homie's going to be listening for boom to happen. Stephanie's the one that we took all the shit from. Let's see. So this is all stuff that I'm not planning on using right away. I'm going to keep like boom stuff kind of down here. This definitely needs to go under the work bizenge right here. And that'll be where I keep like my meds. Because, you know, meds box skin. It's only appropriate. I thought I saw something else in here, but I guess I'll put the key card there too. Key cards and fuses always go together in my world, just in case I actually decide I want to do a run with them. Alright, let's do it like that. Usually I put sulfur in with the meds, but for today, boom goes with boom. Charcoal goes with that. Oh, I took this all out of the furnace, so I gotta put these back in anyway. Where's the wood? I had more wood than that. Definitely not there. We get this shit. Cook it. We going right back. Go right back in. I tell you what. Okay, sulfur furnace live. Sulfur and metal furnace live. All this shit. Man, I can make so much gunpowder with that. I may as well just do that right now, actually, since we got the tier 3. Like, no sense in sitting on it, you know, may as well use it. Let me remind myself, Expo doesn't take... Expo does. It takes sulfur and gunpowder both, so I can't just cook it all out. So what I'll do is just make enough for... Oh my god, 100. So this, making up all of this will still leave me 1,000 sulfur, which is like 100 rounds of Explo, maybe? Depending on how many rounds it makes per, actually. Let me look. God, I can't type today. It makes 2, so that would actually make 200 rounds. And I do intend to use it, so I'm going to say let's not craft all of this. Let's literally just make up like 40, keep it real light. Because, I mean, we're going to need the fucking gunpowder. That's got a home elsewhere, actually. Let's take this out, too. And the cloth, we'll take that out to TC. Fucking, we'll leave it right here for mints. Yeah, like that. Metal. Wood. Wood. Boombox. Hey, what'd you think about that that short the other day? I posted one today and it hasn't gotten any traction, I don't think, because I changed when it went live, kind of to, you know, play around and see what kind of traction you get based off of things that you do like that. So apparently posting it in the morning, so it'll be ready for like the evening evening rush, I suppose, when people are like on buses and stuff. I definitely missed that. So that fresh one doesn't have any traction on it, even though it's got a bunch of action in it. So we'll see how the next one does. I've got another one ready to go for Friday. Let me stick the jackhammer in here too. And this will be, wait. Right, this is the, like, some of these things might get recycled box. Maybe. Keep this, because we're definitely going to need to make some guns out of it. I need a locker, I tell you what. That's a boom component, so... Oh, high qual. Gunpowder. And sulfur. Like so. We're gonna have so much sulfur when we done. Tell you what. Oh wait, Expo's gotta go in here. If only the fucking dude that I took the all the shit from had some fucking scrap on him, because I don't have enough for researching any of this shit. I got all this good stuff and I don't have enough scrap to research any of it. And like, yeah, I could go and, you know, get scrap, go do stuff to get it, but I'm trying to focus on, you know, action that I know I'm not going to totally fumble the bag with. Which yesterday, it took so long to find any, I never found any, and ended up just putting everybody to sleep. Okay. Let's see, you said that you got the 4-piece. You can't go wrong with that, I assume. I've only gone to Cane's once, and I remember getting a box of something. I think it might have been more than a 4-piece, but Chimp, you better correct me there. I don't remember what I got. Whatever you got. Doesn't reference the C464 per sheet door, if you remember. Let's say I got a base with 1 sheet door and 1 sheet double door. I have 3 satchels and 1 C4. What can I do? Can I knock it out in one go, or is that not gonna happen? I keep pulling these out from time to time, so I'm gonna keep those up here, actually. Nobody's smart is putting all the boom in, like, inside the base behind the armored door, but at the same time, it's like either you get the boom or you get the TC. Oh, do you hear that? Was that an explosion? Guys. Yeah. Somebody doing a slow rocket raid. Oh no. That's up the cliff. That's up the cliff from us, man. Oh shit. We gotta go check it out. Oh man. Oh man. Oh shit, oh man. That's straight up right there, isn't it? If it's the same dude, I'm gonna feel so bad. Oh, I didn't bring no fuel. Because the mini that I took from him is sitting kind of over here, so... Oh, it's behind me. What the fuck? Wait a minute. There's 2 raids going on right now. No fucking way. Yeah, this is a solo server, so all these are going to be solo raids. Okay, there are 3 bases right in this little pocket here. If it's any of these. I mean, it's definitely not going to be this one. It's not going to be that one either. There's a big base kind of down here. This is the one that I was thinking about targeting yesterday. Not that one. Here. Keep your eyes peeled if you see any ladders. Definitely not. Wait, what the fuck? So... if this character is Stephanie... they just took a raid through 2 supply drops inside the base. Solo rocket is slow rocket. You are 100% right. There's a couple reasons this sucks. One, it's in my backyard, so I have to be real careful how I play this. And two, that means that the raid target that I want to hit, I can't do until this cat's offline, unless I want to like deal with a counter. And because there's only a few people on the server right now, like, I will be the only action for them to get at. So if they're online, they're coming for it. Yeah, they're still blowing into whatever they're getting into. They're really taking their time. Wait. So they didn't throw the supply drops at the raid location. It's not them, it's somebody else. I mean, this is going to be Stephanie for sure. So which base is it, do you think? I think I heard it right there. No, it's over there. I just saw the explosion. That's crazy far. Well, I can go see what's happening with these supply drops. That still could be Stephanie super far over, because their base is literally like, I can't show it on the map, but it's like right behind this mountain right here. Alright, do you think they spotted us yet? Spotted us yet? Oh. Kid on a horse. Did they spot us? I'm gonna go up on this cliff right here. I'm gonna see what I can see. Gotta wake up tomorrow to pick up the coolant fixture. Best of luck, buddy. Happy that you got to come kick it for a little bit. Give me the update. Really appreciate it. I hope you have a better day tomorrow. So for those who are following along, a couple hours ago, we went up into that base right there because somebody was raiding it late at night, and I was kind of hoping they would come back. Poor dude. Turn around, Hester. Fucking dude. Alright, so if that guy's gonna distract... Shit. Teaming? The fuck? It was Stephanie. Fuck. Ah, I don't know where my nearest bag is because I have the stream mode on or whatever. Man, this dude really tried to play me right now. I don't even know where my body was. I could have taken that airdrop, man, but a little bit of goodwill goes a ways. Plus, he gave me a Thompson. I don't hate it. Some syringes and shit. I wonder if I went to, like, I don't have enough data for reporting them, I don't think. It's totally possible that Hester was just fucking, like, hopped on voice and, one second. Okay, Chip, you should be all good. I think it's possible that that Hester cat, like, was legit just like running up being like, oh, there's a dude over there. So it's not exactly teaming, you know. But Stephanie playing dumb, you know. That ain't it. So let me think. I think last opportunity we're gonna have to get into this little base right here. Last opportunity is probably going to be pretty soon, so I'm thinking it might. Oh god. Cat should be just fucking dying from falling off of a cliff. Alright, let me up in there. Hell yeah. Oh, now that I moved my furnaces, I can't see anything. Let me think. What do we do here? So I have that Explo. I can craft more if I research it. I don't have the scrap to research it just yet. Man, that fucking dude took all my skins away and shit. Oh my god. What a bother. Let me think. What can we do? You're welcome, chimp. Sorry it scared you. Yeah, they go off super late at night. They might go off again, so if they do, ping me on the Discord or text me and I can turn it back on. I'll keep my phone nearby. Yes, let me see what we could do. Homie gave me a lot of ammo, so I don't want to like mess with him anymore, even though that would be the best action that we could get right now. Here's what I think we'd do. Wait, let me pull the ammo out of this one. Drop this a little bit. Keep that. Drop the Tommy. We'll do the reskinning of those later, because that's not important right now. What I want to do is try to sort out, like, if he's busy, he's not going to want to push a raid. Let me do a little bit of sussing things out. Let's remind ourselves what it takes. Let's remind ourselves what it... God damn it. They raid me and I keep wanting to go for it, but I want to do my own raid. Anyway, let's see what it takes to get into this fucking neighbor base. So... we could try to jump somebody, take the boom, but... let's see, what is this for? This is for... I'm looking at the stone floor durability right now. That's 2c4. We have one. It'd be kind of stupid to spend it on that. Exploit, it would take 185, and that would take a minute, and probably destroy my SAR. If I had that. Let's see what happens if we get a sheet metal door in the mix. That takes literally 1c4, and that's 10 seconds. 4 satchel charges. We can make the satchel charges, that ain't no problem. In fact, we might have enough right here to make them. Right? Ooh. All right. Bean cans takes 4. Can I get 4? Sure can. Just enough for 4. That's good. And I have the 3 in the box there, so that's no problem. Let me get out. Let me get out that rope that I said that we weren't gonna use. And let me get, what else am I gonna need? The stash. The cloth is back here under the, yeah, right there. Stash. Satchel. We're gonna go C3 skin. Alright, just like that. Oh, it won't stack if you skin it. That's funny. Alright, so here is the plan. I'm gonna go straight over and see what I can do with that base. I'm hoping that it's just gonna be the one... just the one sheet metal door. We'll take whatever's in there. I think knocking down the TC is probably also a good idea, so while we got the time, I'm gonna make up another satchel for the TC. And then we're gonna call this raid ready to go. No sense in waiting. Bean can. Gunpowder. I don't know how much I need. Is that gonna be enough? I'm like kind of trying to do it quick, but oh wait, I got some right here actually. Yeah, okay. I got this. Alright. Oh, hold on. Let me get close to the workbench again. I really need electricity in this base, but... the stash. Satchel. Oh, I only pulled out the one rope. I'm just being silly, don't mind me. One thing at a time, you know. Okay. And we'll get close to the workbench again. Do like so. Come on. There. Alright, so we got the 4 for the door. More for later when we need it. Keep that there, that there. I'm gonna drop the leather actually. I've been carrying that around, I still haven't used it. Let's see, stuff I'm not gonna need. Probably just putting those syringes at risk, but I mean, may as well have them in case I fuck up. Hurt myself by mistake, you know, that happens sometimes. Gonna keep these out of my hot bar for now. And I do kind of want to have that base for a flank, so I'm gonna make up a quick tool cupboard and door. Just a wood one though, because fuck them. Door with the red skin and 2 key locks. And I'll keep that cloth on me so I can make a bag. So that'll be a proper flank base. A little something to chop bags with. And I'll just drop my torch. And I think we're about ready to roll. Let's see where the patrol heli is, and if he's not nearby, we'll get this little raid going. Alright, I see him. He's kind of close. We might be okay, though. I'll take the custom out. Alright, where's he at? Where the patrol heli? Oh, it's kind of coming close, but we'll be right up in this space in a second. It don't take long to get up into it. Right here. Alright, fuck this guy. Gonna wait for the patrol head to leave a little further before I start on this. Alright. I'm right here. For all the beans. This goofy base. About to get goofied. 1, 2, 3. Oh! It's okay, I got a bag nearby. Literally right here. That's not open. Fuck. Let's clear out before anybody sees. This is gonna be a shit raid, dude. You already know. Alright, so hopefully homie did not see or hear that. Won't be able to pinpoint it because base is a little silly, but you know, if the body outside doesn't let people know, then I don't know what would. Here's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna make up some more. I want to finish that raid. I do want that base. Where'd that wood come from? Was that just wood that I was holding earlier? Alright, I don't know how much of this shit I'm gonna need. I'll just take a bunch. No frags. What'd you guys say are essential BPs for today's wipe? Oh yeah, this might not be BP wipe, is it? Let's see, bean cans. I need 4 of those, right? No, I need a bunch more than 4. Frags is good, but gunpowder we're gonna need a shit ton of. Alright, wise ones in the chat. How much gunpowder are we gonna need for 4? Let's see, how many? We need 16 bean cans to make 4 satchels. Don't at me about not using Explode. There's a good reason for not using it. Okay, let's see, 16, half of that would be 8, so let's double these numbers. We need 480 gunpowder. We can make, let's see, if we do 10, that's gonna be 100. Bear with me. When we go to make those bean cans, if we go to make, yeah, we have plenty of metal frags for that. 4 stashes. Okay. Wait, we need 8 of these, right? Yeah. Wait, I did my math wrong? The gunpowder? We didn't make enough of it? What the fuck? If I'd make 10 of these, it makes 10, right? So that would have been 400. So if I do 10, and then this, and then 10... Okay. Oh yeah, I needed to double that number. Okay, so we needed 960 gunpowder. That's why we didn't have enough. I think we'll have enough after this. Just fine. And for the satchels, we still have the one intended for the TC once we're finished up here. Perfection. All right. I'm gonna drop all this here. We're about ready to rock. Back to big raid times. Who's excited? I'm excited. That's me. I'm excited. Okay, do we have everything we need? When I get there, I'm going to wish that I had the TC 5 satchels, 4 for the door, 1 for the TC, and then hopefully there's no shotgun traps in there. It'd be kind of funny if there was, but we hope for the best, but plan for the worst. Probably don't actually need to make any more bandages, just use what I got. I'm just figured I'd probably have to take a fight on the way out. I sure do enjoy these like little raids. At least we're actually like getting one in before before the end of the stream tonight. I don't know when we're ending it, just to be clear, but all right. When we get that TC dev, we're gonna slap down the door so fast. Okay, I just heard some little booms, not anywhere nearby. I'm gonna say that's good indication that we can go raid. Gaisanosu, how are you? Day's been good, can't complain. We had a really funny play earlier. Should have been around to see it, but right now we're doing a little bit of a raid, just a little tiny one, a little baby one. We do have one Tango in the area. We got one player who knows of us, but doesn't know where we live. So earlier we were booming on this base, and as you can see, we haven't finished it yet. So we're gonna do that now. Woo! These are probably gonna attract some attention. My hope is that we'll finish it fast. Come on, no dud, no dud. That's one. One more. Let's go. Alright, shotgun trap? No. And TC does have a key lock on it. That's a dud. Fucking fuck, dude. Oh. That's a hit marker. Who's this? Dario. Had actual garbage on him. We take it anyway. He's already dead. Alright, what do we got in here? Wood shit? This is not looking promising. Hey! Oh man, 1600 sulfur, let's go. Bunch of cloth, basically no scrap. Like, that's something, you know? A little bit of leather. A flamethrower. Okay. Green card. Kind of a goofy raid, but shit. The important thing is that we have a tiny little flank base, in truth. Wow. Okay. What is that? A double barrel shotgun? Okay, so that wasn't like super worth, but it was a good one for what it's a good one for what we were not like putting into it. I mean, the sulfur was free because we got it off that dude, but I think the expectation was so low for this. I mean, look at this. It's literally 1x1 with an airlock on it. Like, it's the simplest little base. So we were expecting this to be pretty shit, and it actually came away with a little bit. So I'm not complaining. Could eat all your fucking mushrooms, Dario. Ugh. I don't know if that's who we ran into yesterday, but I'm gonna look at the VOD for yesterday's stream and see what that dude's name was. Get rid of this shit. Oh, there's a key lock in here. Was that his? Oh no, that was mine. I just haven't put it on. Wonder who doing that. Alright, so a little bit of sulfur to cook back up. I don't actually know how much sulfur it took to make all those satchels, but yeah, probably not Probably not like the most worth, but hey, we got these frags, so we don't have to cook those up. Pretty happy about that. We got these here. Let's get rid of this, make this a whole metal furnace. Use that wood that I got. Get these bad lads going. Next raid target. Now, I think in the moment, what I'm going to do is I'm going to go hit the restroom. I'm going to suss out what I'm going to do with the rest of my night and see if I have enough time to go get some scrap, get the Explo ammo learned. Let me see how much that actually takes to learn. And then maybe we start using that because that's more efficient by a lot for doing raids like these. And there are a couple little other bases that I want to hit just in case that wasn't the neighbor that I really wanted to. There was a dude that rubbed me the wrong way yesterday and I never found out where he lives. So this is kind of the mission of like, well, if we can't find which base this is, we'll just get all of them. Alright, so that takes 125. That's not too bad. We can go get that from barrels, no problem. Or some rated bases if they're decaying. Let's leave that right there. Can I fit this? No. Okay, so we got some sulfur ore that we can't cook just yet, but look at all the sulfur we got. Like, look at that. Jesus fucking Christ. Very few complaints here, man. Get rid of this fucking boat. I just took that on principle, man. Let's see, we destroyed his bag, so we don't need to take that with this. We'll leave this. The fuel I had elsewhere. I wonder if that dude ever found his heli. We took that dude's heli earlier, and we just kind of left it as far as like not near our base exactly, because I didn't want to like have him stumble across it and be like, wait a minute, this is where that guy lives. I'm gonna go take his ass out. Actually, I think I have the leather in here. Yeah, stick that in the TC for now. I got a leather glove skin I want to use. I really want to get it out, but so far we just haven't had an opportunity to. Let's see. I can make some more syringes while we're standing here. Probably gonna need them. Let's be honest. Okay. Here's the plan. I want to do another raid before the night's out. I want to do it smart with Explo. I don't have a silencer, but hopefully us raiding bases on the beach isn't going to attract attention because it is pretty far away from where I've noticed any active players being. We'll see what we do. But I need to pee. Real quick. I'll be right back. Don't do anything crazy while I'm gone. I'm back so fast. Were you guys good? Were you guys good while I was away? Was anybody raiding? Was anybody raiding me? Is anybody outside my base waiting for me to jump out? Hours ago, I had a milk tea. I still have that milk tea. Alright, what do you say we get out there, smack some barrels, get that scrap, so we can use this expo? Does that sound like a good plan? Hell yeah, it does. Is a salvage sword good for barrel smacking? Do I got any extra bullets? I do. Nice. Shouldn't need much, but shit, man, we ain't gonna use it for nothing else. Alright, let's go find some roads. And get the barrels off of them roads. Raid target? Right down here. It's neither of these, actually. Somebody eco-rated this. Base. That used to have a wood door on it, and of course there's a tool bench right there. Workbench right there. There's this. This is a weird little triangle base. I don't think I'm going to touch that. I don't think that's going to be worth. There's one back there that I'd be more interested to hit. Also got a sheet metal door. Although we do have that mini, so we could like go around, you know, look for a viable target. Oh, Bradley coming. I might just go around. Let's kind of go around the other way. I don't want to find out what Bradley's firing range is. Make sure nobody's... The heck? Is this skin always had this on? This little, like, brown crossbar? Anyway. Off to the roads. Think that mini's still here? Would have been right there if it was. Let that wolf chill out. Oh yeah, it's still here. The homie hasn't found his lost helicopter. That's pretty funny. I kind of thought this base location would be kind of trash. Like I wouldn't be able to live there long. It would get raided real quick and all that kind of shit. But we haven't been hassled, at least not our house. Can't say it's been too bad. So I have an idea actually. Instead of running roads, I'm gonna try and push airfield because we haven't done anything with it. We went through it once earlier. We did it at night. It wasn't. I don't know, it wasn't the move. We didn't get fucking nothing. We didn't even remember where the fucking, like, stuff was. But I'm gonna wager that based off the activity that I've seen, it's probably not. It's probably not being run right now. Like clearly somebody's raiding, you know. They're not worried about airfield. So I will worry about airfield. Because I don't have enough to do no worth raids. Like we've almost got the tools for it, but we're not quite there. Oh wait, let me go this way. It'd be super sick if I could, you know, find somebody while they're raiding and actually be able to counter it, but we tried pushing for a couple and we couldn't like pinpoint them. Oh hell yeah, there we go. Got some actual crates in here this time. Last time I came through there wasn't no crates. None of these are live crates. Where'd I bury it? Bear's outside. Cool. Alright, I believe the recycler's in this room. Or this hangar, so I'll come back to it. That's nice. Ooh, little receiver thing. Never used one of those. Think Bradley's inside the monument? Nah. Alright, to the recycler, grab the last few crates, whatever might be in here. Get all the scrap again. Check this shit out. This. I'll just keep that on my person. Damn, that bear is close. Are there seriously no green crates in this hangar? That's very disappointing. Alright, almost enough scrap there for researching the expo ammo. That's all I really want to learn right now. Like, I could learn the SAR, but like, I don't want to spend the time on that. Perfect. Just what I needed, right when I needed it. You can get up this, right? You sure can. Look at this, our cute little flank base. Am I gonna hurt myself? No. Cool. Alright. We got work to do. Nice. We have plenty of room to stick this in here. Bum, 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 bum. Alright, so I'm gonna want to craft up a fuck ton of that. Get this. This. We'll put this in here. Nope, wrong furnace. Cool. So that's good. This is good. Nice. Away that goes. Bandies, medkit. I'm just gonna put that into a little. Yeah. Feels good to finally have that learned. We've been sitting on the BP for a long time. Hammer. Forgot to pull one out. Mid kit. Nice. Okay, so we know that a stone floor takes, what, 185 rounds of expo ammo? That's probably gonna destroy our SAR. Do I have more than one? I have one here. I do have an AK. So we'll figure that both of those will be used. Let's find out how much we can make first. Yeah, I'll keep that on. Why do I not have any charcoal? I used it all, didn't I? Almost. Okay. So let's do this. C4 I'm not going to fucking use. Well, actually I could. That would get me like halfway. Halfway through a stone floor. So knowing that a stone floor is 185 explo, half of that is about, like round about like 100, right? It's like 90, 95, thereabouts. 95 explo is created from half of this, so like 45 or 50 of these. So our most limiting thing is the gunpowder. 45 times takes 60 a piece. That's 2,700 gunpowder that we would need. So we need 2,700. That's 270 of these. Is that right? We don't have enough charcoal for that. Or maybe even frags, but I mean, fucking, we'll figure it out. We'll see. Oh, I think my math might have been off again. Might be okay. If we make 15 of these, that's 30 rounds. Ain't bad. Ain't bad at all. My math is always like super conservative. It's very like, I'm probably not gonna have enough kind of thing. Okay, so we're low on metal frags. I got a bunch in here though. Gunpowder. We'll see how many we end up with actually. This AK is kind of busted and I can't repair it because I don't have the BP. I can always buy another SAR though if this breaks. I'm not worried about that. Don't laugh, but I also didn't research the 5.5 ammo. Alright, we need to get these furnaces really going for charcoal. There was somebody who was selling it earlier, but I don't think we're gonna try and... We're not gonna try and make up a whole bunch. We'll just use what we got, see how far we get. I mean, look how many rounds we've already got. Like, we're probably gonna be doing just fine. Man, it's been a long time since I've been explorating. I'm always on satchels. Yeah, we literally just don't have any more charcoal. We just used it all. Oh, keep cooking up some. God, look at all the fucking high qual. You know what we're gonna do? We're gonna use it. That takes 25. We just used all of it. Let's see. It's not like a super worth place to use that, but fuck it. Okay, so we have 64 rounds here. We had some more in the box here. Let's go ahead and take that out. And also the C4. Yeah, we'll do it like this actually. So I'm thinking C4 Explo on the roof of the base that we're looking to hit. This shit had better be worth it. I'm gonna take one ladder because the one that we're looking at is just one tall. Not real worried about it. Alright, off we go. Pray for me. This is where the tense music comes in. Gonna do a little roof raid. It'd be sick if I could hit this big base that's down here. But that's where you actually need rockets. I don't remember if I have a bag in this area. Of course I have enough cloth on me to make one though. I'm sure the Explo is quieter than the C4. But hey, if somebody tries to push me, then we'll see what happens, yeah? It'd be kind of funny to blast into that base. Like, it's kind of a weird little... I don't think a bunker is the right term for it, but... it's a weird little something. Alright, so let's take a look. Here's our target. It's got kind of a goofy design to it. Oh, it looks like we can actually just go up like this. It's just C4 in just the right location though. Because there's the doors right here, right? So it's like, if you want to have the airlock place, you kind of want the TC to be as far away from that as possible. But it's got the two doors on it, so it's kind of like, I guess I'll just hit all of the, I'll just hit all the tiles as best I can. Alright, let's hope that the gun doesn't break while we're working on it. Oof. This gun is gonna break. Ugh, I can't even hit it right in the middle, but I'm trying. Alright, last clip. And C4. Oh, I want to place this big. Alright, let's see how we did. Oh, it's all open. Where's the TC? It's a little farm base. I blew into a fucking farm base, dude. Bro. You gotta be fucking kidding me right now. And then I have to fucking chop this box. My SAR's busted. My expo's spent. What did I get? Oh. The hell is this? Man. Just call this the goofy raid stream. That's all this shit is, man. Dude, what the fuck? That's funny. I always raid goofy bases, and this is the goofy loot that we get. I'm half hoping somebody shows up just to see what was happening. Maybe I take that kit. That's funny, man. Well, folks, I think that's where we're gonna call it an end to this stream. I'm gonna run along the beach, wash away our goofy raid memories. Well, folks, what do you think? You think that was a worth time? You think we really did something here? I'm pretty happy with us getting as far as we did. This is the first time I've done a solo run in a long time, and you know, we actually like went and looked for action. A lot of times we don't do that when we're playing by ourselves, so doing it this time on stream was pretty good. I think I know what I'll do different for the next wipe that we do. We probably won't do another Rust stream this week because I want to do a Forza one tomorrow, but I might actually have something else going on that might pull me away from streaming altogether. In which case we'll do more activities for next week, where I'm going to do a full week of streaming per the usual schedule. And I've got a little something special for the next week of streams, something different, a little bit of new opportunities for stream content. Don't want to let go too much there. But folks who know the stream schedule will know what I like to play, and I'll be a little bit surprising folks there because I'm going to be changing what we're going to do there. So we'll see. What'll I play? Who knows? What if I do something that isn't even planned? Oh. I think at the moment we're still going to be playing stuff, but I'm going to organize up all these plants, man. All these clones. I don't know if these are even good. I don't think clones are good if they have red in the ID or whatever. Alright. Here's how we're going to end this stream. We're going to end it a little bit like how we did yesterday. You're going to love it. I'm going to take this gun. I'm actually going to leave this. Where am I going to leave it? Right up there. Bye, custom. You treated us good. But it's time for us to do something a little different. Alright, before we leave, I need some attachments on this gun. I don't even have a skin for the HMLMG. I think it has skins? Somebody correct me if I'm mistaken. Alright. We've been hassled one too many times by the impending threat of Bradley. So I think what we're gonna do, we're gonna say hello. Here's how we end the stream with a bang. I hear you, where are you? Oh. That was a hit marker. Let's go chase it down, see if we can spot it through the trees. I'm gonna get you before you get me. I'm gonna get you before you get me. Rifle bullet did 0 to 100 on Bradley. Okay. Sorry, 0 to 1,000. Went from passive to ready to rock. We hunting Bradley today. Oh, I hear it. Where's she at? Oh. Oh my god. Oh, I'm nervous. I'm nervous. There it is. Oh shit. Oh shit. Oh shit. Oh shit. Oh shit. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. It's still alive. Oh shit. Oh, we gotta roll, man. Holy shit. Okay, okay, okay. Oh. Wait, how much damage did we do? 800? No, wait. Old HP. What the fuck? Wait, so what I just did no damage to it. Well, you know it will. My trusty sword. Fuck you, Bradley. You can't aim for shit. I got my trusty sword. You can't do shit. I'm not scared of you. Ah! Rip. Alright. That's the end of the stream. That's the end of the stream. We did okay for this wipe. We're gonna do bigger things next time. But for now, remember not to go shooting at no tanks. Your youthful and stupid bravado does not save you. It does not protect you from cannon fire from a fucking tank. Alright, that's it. That's it for this one. Thank you for joining me for the raids, for the jumping of other players, for the raiding of goofy bases, for the taking of goofy bases and the goofy loot that comes with it. I'll see you guys in the next one. Tomorrow we race some cars. Next week, we doing something special, something new. Good night, everybody. Good night, everybody. Good night, everybody. Good night, everybody. You know what this sound means? That means I finally finished my milk tea.